Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming off a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Crashes through a tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Hurts on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drop.
Bro, he quit already. I'm on here till I go to sleep. Let me see if Cuzzo.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing.
Boy.
The home of the Eagles.
We both streaming, King. Hey, what's up, man?
And the Philadelphia Eagles.
All right. Me and Cuzzo in grind mode, man. Me and Cuzzo is in full grind.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. And he'll be taking.
Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Come on. I don't got time for this, dog. Like, I don't got time for this. You trying to put everybody in. On game. Nobody waiting all day. Yo, Drake. I told chat we in grind mode. Drake, look at go to our messages and look at how many subscribers I got now. Our phone messages.
Now the former Sun Devil is Cam Scatterbo.
He wanted to put Scatterbo in, okay. Run that ball again.
A pickup of 7. Ball on the 36 now.
That's your Lord and Savior, huh?
They'll go again with Scatterbo.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Over this one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
He sniffed that one out from the
Not
jump.
playing with y'all.
Once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. And that is incomplete.
No, that.
Mike, leading up to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go, and here's Dart. That's incomplete.
I need that.
Ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Great, set.
The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. He'll take this down inside the 30. Cordell Flott is there on the tackle. It is 2nd and 6.
Giants 29-yard line.
No touch it. 180. No touch.
Once again, it's Barkley. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
His running stuff too easy. I'm gonna switch it up.
He makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
At the 3-yard line.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that
What's up?
gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side to the end zone, and they get 6.
How was your day? Did you watch the Super Bowl?
Our score as this kick is sent into the air. Olszewski now to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st down, Dart on the run to the right. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Giants football.
This dude is mad quiet. He must got his mic muted.
They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson.
This is I'm sure it's about to play.
Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing. Dart on the move left. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
You go for it, you're going to pay for it.
The intended receiver.
I don't even know.
And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force
Yes, you
the
take me as a
completion,
joke.
and they'll take the ball over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he will get into the end zone.
I'm about to wipe your nose.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Hurry up and quick. And
Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. The outside caught by Neighbors. And he is out of bounds at the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Dart going to throw it on 2nd down. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
It's a gain of 20. And the Giants, 1st down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Dart gonna throw it again. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down. To the air once more is Dart. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
To the air again goes Dart. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Throwing again, Dart. That's going to be caught. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up.
Giants, first down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
On second down, Dart. Left side in the hands of Neighbors.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Third and goal. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. It is brought in the end zone. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York.
And it really just comes down to the protection. You're sitting there third and goal. You have to give your quarterback the opportunity, Mike, to work through all of his progressions, and you need time to do it. Then it just comes down to making the right read. Touchdown.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Going Silver, ready? Great.
Hurts to the air on first down. That's over the
Dang,
middle.
come on, bro.
Picked off by Paulson Adibas. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Dart. This one caught at the floor. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, New York. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence
Come on,
when
bro.
you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Thank you.
Penalty
Yup.
flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
No touch that. 73. No touch.
A first down throw for Hurts. The open receiver is Dotson. So the Eagles use their first timeout here as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
And a yard at the 10-yard line.
Now it's second and 1.
Alpha. Great. No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And that, a thing of beauty. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Olszewski now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
To the air on second down. Dart taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And that is incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. Third down coming up.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots, even though they weren't able to connect. It's going to have an impact.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll try and get there on the ground. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Their own 28-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
Yo, what?
And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take
What
the
I be
lead.
talking about?
Boy, some bulky
You can run that ball from
formation
front
on
to.
that right side here for first and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Up the middle with Scalloway. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 41, here's second down and 6. Throwing is Dart. Headed left, buying time. Taking off. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
Mike, this is an impressive run, especially considering the fact it was zone coverage. That's a lot of defenders with eyeballs in the backfield focused on the quarterback. So to be able to escape the pocket and pick up good yardage, really good play. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 25, here's second and 4. On the the give. It's Scatterboo. He's taken down just shy of the 10. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
A gain of 14.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's to Robinson. He's got it. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
That is caught, and he's in. Cam Scatterboo. Touchdown, Giants.
He was not supposed to score.
Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants will even the score. It's now 21.
I'm out in the shootout with the Giants. Instant.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. A couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
You want to press A.J. Brown? You crazy?
And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Olszewski now to return. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Why are you playing all the way over here, man?
To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. That'll be taken in by Scatterboo. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
Here's Dart on first and 10. That's complete to Neighbor. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First and 10.
That's another Giants first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. The outside caught by Neighbors. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
Brings up second and 7. And the Eagles 39.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. Dart gonna throw it again. This one is caught by Robinson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards. That's another Giants first down.
To the air once more is Dart. He'll get it inside the 20. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. To the air again goes Dart. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's into the end zone.
Come on, boy.
Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? We're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. From the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll let one go down the middle. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Wow, important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll air it out down the middle. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. A big one here in the fourth quarter. A pickup of 44 yards. On first and 10, it's Hurts.
That's not P.I. Oh my God, bro. Like,
And the Giants are going to take possession. Here's
I'm getting cheated so bad.
out of the gun, here comes Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Looking to throw. It's Dart. This is intercepted.
No, I'm talking about.
Michael Carter.
Let's get that ball back.
Brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
Silver, set. No touch, set. 63. On everyone, no touch.
Now Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They'll come up now for second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Giants' 10-yard line.
A run with Barkley. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh...
And he will score again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Olszewski now to return. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
The Giants take over first down at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Adoree Jackson gets a hand on it to make the play.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play. Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up.
Let's go. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. That like button, sub up for me, please.
Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart. Throw left side. That's Johnson. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have the Giants first down. They get it easily. 4th and 1, and they pick up 5. And the Giants here will use the first.
Y'all can speak and y'all come here now.
Just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Here's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
What's wrong with you, boy?
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now
Oh, man.
that is their second. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he's going to get out.
He caught that.
With the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Dart. That is incomplete.
What he thought this was.
Ball in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact. And really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have, and they got to have it.
Get on.
Right now.
Oh, my God, bro.
To within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now.
Let's go.
Mike, this is the right call. I know it didn't necessarily work out for them in this case, but with this little amount of time left, try to end the game in regulation. Don't force this thing to overtime. They get that 2-point play. Barring a miracle, they win.
GG's.
They end up coming up short, but I still think it's the right play. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one. but it's not going to work out.
No touch that. Anyway, no touch.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. Now 4 seconds left, and we get a timeout call. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Great. Trimmer. No touch.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one.
Let's go, y'all.
Has expired in this 4th quarter.
Let's go, y'all.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
I got 3 people here. Y'all can't hit the like button for me. No, hit that sub. We on here till I get tired. Let's go. I play viewers too. So if y'all want to play, just add me on PlayStation and we can run it. I ain't ducking no wax.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love.
Come on, man. I can't do this. Can't play my team.
Inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Bro, Q, come on. Like, why is your mic so loud?
And we're off from the city of brotherly love. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
This dude really going to play me. Don't worry about it. Whoop-dee-doo.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
Hurts comes out throwing. First play of the game, and already an incredible catch.
Nobody can use my team better than me.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
I'm going to break you down, buddy. Come on.
Great start to this
when you get down bad, don't start using the coach. Know how y'all get.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Anyway, easy, 63, back. Hey, 73.
Hurts now from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. Ooh,
that's P. Oh, no, P.I. game.
That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Defender arrives right as the
Yo, they not giving me nothing.
Partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll go. Hurts. Throw caught by his running back. Down the left sideline he goes. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Barkley. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets him 3, and this brings up second and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. There's another for it. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Working quickly here. He's trying to run it in. Barkley. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. They'll run for it with Barkley.
They not blocking. No,
I
could have chosen different play, but
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Complete out to the right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Now Hurts. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the
Let's go.
right. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
That is caught. He's got
bro, of course it's a Dory Jackson. Of course. Hey, bro. Good play, man.
The Eagles drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole
Come on, everybody, sub up and roll the 200 subs. Hit that like button for me, please.
Holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are
Like I'm always playing somebody. Why?
Some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a shot.
Shipley now to return. He's brought down just inside
All right,
the
come
25.
on, let's get this money.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30.
It's time to get this money
on.
on.
Red zone. He is inside the 25.
51 yards, the gain on the play. And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got it first to begin the frame. From the pistol, Hurts. No luck on the connection.
That's a whole PI game. This fool.
For his first catch of the game. So second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
Much better than that really well-covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. It's Hurts once again. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Going to run with Barkley. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see
He
what they do
definitely
here on
used the
second
coach.
goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Oh, I can't even bounce to the outside.
The defense all over this run, and it's going to be fourth and
Oh,
goal.
here's my good play
So the run
back.
goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. Right? I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics.
That's a peak.
Run for a positive
Yo,
gain.
I'm not getting none of them. Pause, man. I'm not
We've got a turnover on down.
digging that.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
One of guys there, and it's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send
Let's
this
go.
away.
I'm not losing this game.
And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick
Going
things up
on
from the
defeated
35.
tonight. If anybody in the chat want to play me, let
Eagles
me
in a good
know.
spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
Brings up second and
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Offense to line. This is second and 4. They go play fake with Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way.
Yeah, I'll be telling you, Chaplain. I'll lock in.
Last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. That's some good work on that run back. Brock, who gets this to the 33. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. And this is going to end up incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about. Good defense.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
They'll motion Smith left. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him.
I'm going to make him quit.
Back, third down coming up.
This is one of those examples where the athletic ability and the mental decision-making, Kate, are not in sync. His running, got him out of harm's way, got him outside those defenders. But without the decision-making, to just get rid of the football, it creates an enormous loss.
Trimmer.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. That is incomplete.
Nothing there.
Seconds left.
Come on, give me that ball back.
Really stings, Kate, because you want to
give me that ball back, man. Need that.
You're giving your opponent a chance.
Need that.
Lead before halftime.
You go for it. I ain't gonna say nothing. Come on. This is what I wanted to see. You going for it.
Fourth and forever coming up.
And you about to run it game.
Play action. Hurts has it. He connects downfield. And this one won't get close. They make the stand. Force that turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Hurts on first down. And this one falls.
What are you doing? Look for the ball.
We'd assume our final snap. Unable to connect with his running back. And it's going to be 2nd down. Here's
this is not the play I picked.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. And he put everything he's got behind it. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will extend their lead as time expires in the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And the kick is good.
Not gonna lie, you making my team look bad, game. But it's
the halfway point of with this edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Quiet.
Brock and I will be
Being a
back
good boy
right
by
after
staying
this.
quiet. Keep it like that. It's a good boy.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
There we go, Chad. Hey, man, type one if y'all believe, man. Y'all believe in the kid, man. You're some ones in the chat.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Set.
Hurts to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Has some daylight through the 40.
He's not that fast. Get him.
Down the right side. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
On 1st down, Hurts. It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Throwing again on 2nd down, Hurts. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character,
Why don't you quit, bro? You're not going to win.
To the job collectively on defense.
No touch.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Firing one deep for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
I'm going to be honest. You should just quit. Good boy.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a Ella, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister at it with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in. So
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one.
I'm definitely not losing no Ravens.
It'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
That like button, sub up.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for
That like button, sub up, yo.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because they only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Not playing with y'all.
It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles
They think it's a game.
at their own 41.
This game's not a game. Y'all just can't fool me.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts. This one incomplete. The pressure got
Gotta
to him
use
as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Throwing is Hurts. Going to be caught downfield by Dotson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. And that one drops down.
How did you drop that AJ?
Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Y'all can't fucking see me.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return.
Back on defense, guys.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Wish you would run with that.
Interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to...
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Solid stiff arm.
And it's certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that Diaz had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive,
that switched it real.
After that interception.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Hey, let's go.
They'll try and run forward Barkley. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Another try for Barkley. And the hole closes quickly here. He can find only to about the 4. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think a 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down. Well, if this defense can hold them to a field goal here, what a win that would be.
Not just a win on the possession, but psychologically take over the ball game. But this started with 1st and goal, so they were in 4-down territory right from the beginning. I say you finish it off and go for the touchdown.
And it's incomplete. They cannot
Come on,
convert, and they
man.
turn it over. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10. Henry running right. some breathing room.
He gets over his head.
Past the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. They've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson.
We need that.
Jackson going to be intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, trying to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position.
I didn't even see that safety.
Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. 2nd and 10.
73. Good. Set. 180. 63. 63. Hey.
Here's Hurts to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
He just blitzed his way in front of me.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Oh, shit.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Go Silver, ready?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
That was going to be touchdown, bro.
And that'll fall incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks
Come
like they
on,
have to
welcome
punt this
in,
one
welcome
away.
in.
And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after
Give me that. Give me that. Need all that. Damn, with me, Joe. Hold up. He playing with my intelligence.
Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 27. From the gun, it's Hurts.
I didn't even see him.
Picked off by Roquan Smith.
All right, come on, y'all.
Back here just shy of the 20.
We got this. I just got a little preview.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys.
Nothing there.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
180. Nice shot.
Jackson now. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Being a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to get this thing. That's going deep for Bateman.
Oh my God! Why did I drop?
This is taken in. It's complete.
That's his last touchdown. Talking to the chat and lost. It's all right.
Rashad Bateman, 84 yards. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
I ain't get a blocked field goal. Man, I need one. Yes, sir. Like adding sub, man.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Oh, I hit that sub button, man. Oh. 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 Crazy then. Go crazy, yeah.
Already at the line.
Hey, Dre, this for you right here.
They had the interception last drive.
This coverage bad.
Touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10.
Oh, wrong person.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
All right,
they geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Hey, Silver. Help us that. 63.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Bro, oh my God. Like, I'm... No, ain't no way. Let me lock it, yo.
Big D lineman almost had it, but 3rd down coming up.
Shout out to the 7 in the chat. Run them lights up. Hit that sub button, man.
Started. They need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Out left to Dotson. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 17 yards and a 1st down for Philly.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Bro, what? Bro, I don't be understanding this. Like, y'all have him beaten, then, like, he right there.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Jackson. That's caught. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
To throw is Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Here's Jackson. He finds Bateman.
Bro, he smacked that ball away.
Up past the 45 before being tackled. Jackson to Bateman there. 1st down, Ravens.
And the throw and the catch were just fine. Against zone coverage, when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Most you want to get is a field goal, man. Not the line. Not scoring again.
Now it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, it's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Throw that ball, boy.
I think he's going to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here's Jackson to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Jackson will throw again.
Where's my bro?
As he let him a bit too much.
Yeah, I never picked that play
And
again.
their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
Man.
A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust
Did I get out?
in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. And incomplete on the deep ball. And that's it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I probably had the middle of the field wide open, too. No.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
You got to pick your best play.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated.
Come on, like, I'm putting it on the money, dog. I gotta get that.
You're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense.
Come on, bro.
To try to cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
Take this long to pick the play.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Draymond Jones. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. That's going to be
I really got a feeling this dude using the coach.
And many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively.
But I'm about to just adjust.
And more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Wester on the return. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
13.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
That's not going to work. Y'all today in the chat.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes
I have to figure something else out.
Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Oh my God, bro. Like, he about to get out the game, dog. It's always him getting cooked.
Zay Flowers, 77 yards.
Who can I replace him for? Dory Jackson.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly.
I forgot they had a Dory.
And that's a drive that makes everyone
Jair
happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Bro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs.
Come on,
because
game.
if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Tiger Hornet. There. Go Silver, ready?
Looking to throw on second down. Hurts. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley.
Yo, they made him drop. Oh.
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
What I be talking about, dog?
Credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
Out of the gun now on third down. And the Raven pressure too much. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop it.
Look for it, third.
The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is taken around the 12. Gets past one man. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Jackson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up
Good
4th
stop.
down.
Good stop.
Ravens send their
Good
runner
stop.
out now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. This is taken at the 23. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over.
Hey, 73. Hey, easy 63.
Hurts. That is incomplete.
All
Just
right.
what they need, electric from me, but so
I'm
far
done with
offense
that.
is what helped get them into this.
Oh, this
And
ain't
now they're
working.
continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Great. Kyle loves Yeti. All right, anyway,
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up
This
as time is
holy
now run
cow.
out on this 3rd quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw again. And this is going to be
Yo,
intercepted.
oh,
And the Ravens
I
are
swear to
taking
God,
possession
bro.
here at their own 16-yard line.
I probably had somebody else opening the play. I'm forcing it.
Touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for
It's
them,
only
it
'cause
turned
I'm
out to be
down.
bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game.
I haven't
Give
been
credit to
losing
this
all night, and
defense.
I'm
They
not
really
about
stood
to
tall
lose.
throughout,
Right.
and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Right.
They'll try and choose some clock.
Let's go.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Nolan Smith showing some mercy there, catching behind the line. Jackson.
Escape. Put that ball down. Put it down.
A nice job of
I'm
bodying
playing with this boy, y'all.
and now it brings up
Not.
3rd down. Now Jackson. Jahad Campbell.
It's not a safety.
Loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
I think most
You're
quarterbacks
going
would
for it. You're
have that
bugging.
line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
You're not slick. You're trying to run a clock
Defensively,
out.
They're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. It'll be a 48-yard punt, 5 there on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
Come on, chat. Y'all believe in me. Y'all believe in me.
Already ready at
Y'all
the line. This
believe
Philly
me.
offense set to go. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this
What?
drive.
Yo, come on. Bro, they're not getting me. Austin,
The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the
Like, I
defense
really feel like
forcing
dude
that
is using the
incompletion?
coach game.
No touch, sir. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Down under 2 minutes to go.
I gotta
in
figure
this
something
football
out
game.
fast.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score.
No touch, sir. No.
He'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
That means there's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Let's go, Chad.
Fourth down, 10 yards to go.
No touch.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Jeez. No, oh my.
And they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed.
Ball back and in great shape. We gotta have two hands on the football.
You're not running the ball on the game.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Give him 9 yards on the second down screen play. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Jackson now.
We got the ball.
Taken in by his big tight end. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
21 yards. And the Ravens first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage.
I see.
First down.
Derrick Henry's not that fast, and
They get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They'll try to run for it with Henry.
this dude was definitely using the coach.
Derrick Henry.
That's why he stopped talking.
And the Ravens have pretty well
It's my first loss. I ain't mad.
point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Six viewers. Can everybody hit that like button?
Now
It's
after
free.
the touchdown, Luke
No.
back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Oh man, 9 views. Come on, it's my first loss tonight. I ain't even really taking it too
They have a
personal.
little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, You're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And this is a situation where as a head coach, you're just saying, what else could go wrong? Let's get it all out of our system, please. This has been a sloppy game throughout. The execution has been lacking. A lot of mistakes, both mental and physical. And here's a big play that goes by the wayside.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the
My boy.
incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone.
You try to be funny and drop off. I think Jahal is going to beat him in the
Players are really happy with that score.
The extra point is good, but it only impacts the final score.
You trash, bro. You use the coach, and I realized that.
On the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown.
Bro, they know they can't beat you. That's what they do. I need to stretch.
I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
My first loss of the night, yo. Come on, hit that sub button. That like button. How long I've been
right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Any of y'all want to run it, man, before I go at my next match? Any subscriber want to play me? Five, 4, 3, 2, 8.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown.
Green Bay.
Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
I know he ain't got the weather on snow.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen.
You can barely see.
Off we go on a snowy night at Lambeau. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Whoa! To the 45. And he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. A big play.
Better watch out. This Saquon type of weather.
42 yards.
You talk about a big-time run right out of the gate. I mean, there was nothing special here. The play
Once again, it's Barkley. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
It's a gain. Brings up 2nd and 2. It's 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Open space inside the 10. And he's in. What a drive. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, coming into the game, Mike, I'm not sure if we thought anyone would score a point. So this is certainly a really fun way to see the game open up. Points are going to be hard to come by. So
How would you put it on snow?
Now the pressure is on your opponent to chase you. And I would say some pretty unfavorable conditions.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This fielded at about the 9. Now an opening has the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Come on, set. Spike, 6, red, 30.
Love to throw to get started. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
Ready.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs.
Bro, he broke.
And he will score. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target. And in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This is taken in at the goal line. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. And they're stopped in his tracks. Right at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is hard. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. It covers 63 yards.
And the Eagles first down. It's a gain of 63 yards. First down.
On first down, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there.
There we go,
It
man.
brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And that one shuts down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Taken down at the 22-yard line.
On third down, it's Hurts. Forced out wide. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
Here's Barkley. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
One more time, they try Barkley. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter, as they will see what they can do with this 3rd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
A bit of a curious call there, Mike, on 3rd and goal. From this far out, you thought they would have turned to their passing game. They tried to catch the defense sleeping and keep it on the ground. Great job by the defense being ready for everything. Not only do they stop them, they take them back for a loss.
That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On play action, Love. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. Past midfield.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Packers first down.
Let's go.
On the bootleg, it's Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 37 yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over us. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to air this one out. Oh, the defender able
Well, I can't see nothing, dog. Hey, what's up with it?
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
10 black. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs.
You love it.
Taken down to 37. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
45. White. Ready. Hut.
We'll go play action with Love. And it's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's close to another 1st down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To the left side, in the hands of Watson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. based on what the receivers do on the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Ready. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That one, drop. That's Matthew Golden. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
And the shotgun. It's Love. Open man is Reed. He's got it. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
This snow is blowing me.
Second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
2nd and 7 at the 9-yard line.
Second down, they need 7.
Ready. 33, yellow.
In motion, Reed.
Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in! Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to try it here again. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 77 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Down. Set.
Back to throw is Love. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Love to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Into space at the 45. And he'll be taken down. That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Now Love. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
Let's go.
Here's Love. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Love. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back to the air, it's Love. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. 14 on the pickup. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
More often than not, Mike, when a team decides to keep the ball on the ground on a 3rd and long like this, typically the next play is either a punt or a field goal. But give credit here to this play caller. He saw something in the defense, gives the ball to his back, and he's able to pick up big yardage and the 1st down.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
I can't tough. I'll do the ball. Now, ain't.
Take over right at midfield.
Intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Mario, hit that sub button. Hit the sub up.
On the bootleg, it's Love. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
Ready?
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Packers go ahead and use the 1st of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. In motion goes Dom.
35-yard line.
Flush to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Set, hut. Hut.
To throw is Love. Right side. Catch made by Dobbs. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing is Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Ready, ready.
Jacob will get it to start the 4th quarter. And he'll manage to flip this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now. 560.
Now Love. This one on target, it's Dodd.
Oh,
And he will get into the end zone. Romeo Dodd. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up one, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Hey, 73.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. And this
bro,
is
like,
incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it's going to be third down.
And you see the coach on the sideline just kind of shake his head. He's got to have a conversation with his quarterback to just make better decisions. I mean, that was almost his third interception of the game. He's got to just take a deep breath. Don't continue to force throws into bad spots. Take what's there, find the open target, and maintain possession.
A gain there of 15. First down, Philadelphia.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the two needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can here late in the fourth quarter.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be second down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley.
like, where is my blocks at, bro? Like, dude really put this on snow.
After that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards.
Early
Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often.
Bro, their defense is not that good, dog.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up fourth down. They'll drop to throw. He had to take a chance on fourth down.
Bro, I can't see. I don't know what to do.
Picked off by Keyshawn Nixon.
Like, you trash, bro. You, like, this what you got to do to win.
Especially in the middle of the field.
Playing snow.
Open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Second and 5.
Watch out now, 50 Fury.
Here's Love to throw. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Packers first down.
Here we go. Ready, go. 45. Ready.
Here's Jacobs. He's to the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown.
Oh, my God.
They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And that is incomplete.
And really, it's the interceptions that continue to be a problem, and he's lucky he didn't add.
I'm sorry, I'm about to quit this.
The defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stop forcing bad throws.
He was looking for his tight end Dallas Goedert that time. And it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's taken in. And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute. And it may just be enough to get them a victory. On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And he will be taken down. We'll see. They want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
In 2nd and inches at the 19-yard line.
Ready.
So, it's a win for the Packers.
Wow, y'all really
to the
like
delight of this crowd.
playing me
So a
and
snowball
stuff.
or two launched in jubilation as time
I
expired.
couldn't see nothing.
These
Everybody
Packers
hit that
have
like
one way
button.
to get home, folks, but sure it was worth it.
That's the subscribe button, please.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
Bro.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
Got 10 of y'all in here. Can everybody hit the like button, please? I need something to drink. Come on, y'all, hit that like button and sub button, please. It don't hurt, it's free. Don't cash that people at 200 subscribers. Oops.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles.
I knew I was going to end up playing the Seattle's tonight. Seahawks.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott.
It's like you lose, bro. Everybody want to leave the lot.
From Seattle.
Lost 2 games. I'm like 7-2.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
You think Kenneth Walker about to do all that? He not. Telling you now.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker, the third. Loose inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A big play there on the first play of the game. 47 yards on the ground. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw, Darnold. Well, that one drops down, incomplete.
Put that ball down.
Coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Darnold now to throw.
Thank you. Let me show how you took that rock.
And the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 36 yards on the play.
I'm going to break it down. I don't care about Seattle. This ain't the Super Bowl. It's going to look my way.
Big play results.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broke.
Bro, this is what I be talking about, dog.
3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it's incomplete.
Wow.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth.
I just been robbed these last
on
few games.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive.
Not gonna happen like that, bro.
Defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's the first catch of the game for Kupp, and he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Darnold. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now Darnold. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Throw out wide to Walker. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. This is a 49-yard attempt. Right hash. Oh, and Myers left that one out there. It's no good. Wide to the right. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open.
Bro, how many timeouts are you going to call?
2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now a 2nd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts.
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to annoy me or what.
After giving up the 1st down. They'll look to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Barkley, inside handoff. The Butte, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 22 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Come on, chat. Y'all ain't interacting with me or nothing. Talk, man. All about me traveling.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the.
Where is everybody from,
so
man?
This is going to come out to the 35. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Darnold. Open man is 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Boy.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now it's Darnold. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Here's Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Darnold. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia. And that'll hit and go out of bounds, so they'll start just outside their own 40-yard line. They begin with a run by Barkley. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this 1st half. Just the 1 touchdown in that 1st half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And they will wrangle them down a couple yards shy.
Not waiting.
Of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Still don't know where everybody from. Can y'all like interact?
Already at the line,
No,
this
my
Philly
view.
offense set to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defense
Alright, I really got a lot
to
to
be a
do.
step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this one
See, bro.
incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. They'll run with Barkley.
Oh my God.
Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Up the middle, here's Walker.
That's all he's gonna do is run.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
Now we've got whistles and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. Back to throw. He's got his tight end.
Bro, I wouldn't even got that catch. Like, he doing some bitchy plays, bro.
1st down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down.
Straight ahead, Walker. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
We go, Sack. Hey, Sack.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Jason Myers on for the field goal.
Myers' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you see a lot of guys sagging and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll look to throw here. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll give it up to the big man Walker. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Walker now on 1st and 10. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Zach Baugh there on the tackle.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I had to score, though.
Can't convert, and that will force a turnover on downs. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting 1st downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. He's going to look downfield for Barkley. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I need somebody to make a play.
It doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Let's go. Trimmer. Out.
Back to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Quick slant here to Smith. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 44-yard line.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a first and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Hurts.
See? They keep making you drop the ball, King.
The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Throwing is Hurts. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Second and 6 coming up.
His 49-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now another timeout called
Oh
for by the
my God,
offense.
bro.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming
He should be out of
second down.
timeout. Come on, bro.
Darnold.
Oh my.
Complete to the tight end Barner.
Bro, what did it just make me do? I was on the line.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
Now Darnold. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Darnold to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Jimmy, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Here's Darnold. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time, ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. That one downfield for Dotson.
And he drops it.
Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Darnold. That'll be caught. It's caught. Now they can't bring him down.
Get down, bro.
He's still on his feet. And finally down at the 9-yard line.
82 yards, the gain on the play. That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down.
Anybody sub up, man? Let's see.
Was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen.
Oh, new subscriber.
So that'll do
Y'all
it for
can
us.
hear
For
like
Davis
button
and
for
all
a
our
brother,
crew,
man.
I'm Brandon Gaunt. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Crazy.
From
Hold on, give me
Seattle,
like that.
so long, everybody.
Give me y'all good content, man. I mean, that game's horrible. How long have I been live? And then stream at 3 hours. Oh, can't even hit the like button for me, man.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles.
You gonna see him now?
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen.
Oh, no, he cussing.
This one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
I hope I do not get
Showing off the
copyrighted.
big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball Going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They go play action with Cousins.
Give me that.
An inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the
I've been locking in.
They force the turnover on the opening drive.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Good.
Right to the air. It's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game.
I hate when people
Money
take
up
forever to
these
pick the
windows,
play,
Mike.
bro.
Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And some
You
good
took
blocking
that
on
one
the
for
attack.
what?
A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Just for me to get all them yards.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down by a couple of yards, able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
I like that call on 3rd down, keeping the ball on the ground. You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs. They bring out some smaller bodies. They're anticipating 3rd down pass. There's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of it with 3rd down.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right 3rd. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
The 11-yard line.
Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
Let's
The kick
go.
is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And third down coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. The ball comes out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles.
Yeah, your mom's a pick, buddy. It's not going to end well for you.
Sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
After that fumble recovery, a big opportunity here. First and goal. Here's Barkley. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A first down throw for Cousins. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the fourth quarter.
17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down. Falcons.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10. Cousins now gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be
That should have been a pick.
after a gain of 6. From 29. Here's second and 4. Now, Cousins. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's
You did all that and you still gonna lose games.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
All that showing off.
So often these defenses
All right, watch
come
when I
into
get the
game,
ball.
Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
Here is Shipley on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
And he drops
And
it.
they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
A second down throw for Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return.
That's cool.
Up past the 35-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Now, deep ball for London. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To throw is Cousins. Short throw taken by Pitts. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
That's right. It's Charlie Warner, the tight end. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Play action now. It's Cousins. Now, deep ball for London.
Yo, this is.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Gonzalez tacks on.
Yeah, you lost.
And Falcons move back to within 1.
Come on, game.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
73.
Hurts to the air on first down. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked up.
I swear this dude is using the coach.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Cousins now to throw on first down. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle.
Yeah. That like button for me. 11 and go in here. Like button 3.
He'll move the pile forward.
Oh, the 200 sub. You know, grinding tonight.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He makes sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, He still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's going to have a Falcons first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
First down. First and 10.
Throwing his Cousins. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The 30-yard line.
Two. Jahad. Ready.
Now, Cousins. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Bye-bye.
He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick them, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back to the pick 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Carter on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
A 41-yard gain. And the Falcons first down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing now, Cousins. That is hauled in at the
I got all back there.
He will score. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Falcons.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
So Cousins and the Falcons now going to go for 2 here.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Cousins to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game on a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. 7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Here is Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Bradley Pinion set to kick
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
at their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Hayden Ellis in on that stop.
27-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these 3rd downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Into space. Angling to the sideline. Inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35,
hit that, tap that like button, tap that sub button. I'll even sub back to you.
Now, deep ball for London. Drake London was the intended receiver there.
Yeah, I don't want to miss that big cash out get with that 2 minutes subs, man.
Here's Cousins. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
You might as well call it a night game. You're not getting no more touchdowns. Sure.
We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Nah. What Quilly say? Nah.
And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down.
What? Who's supposed to be on Anthony?
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. Cousins going to throw. And for
Give me
the
that.
3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg their 2nd pick-6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick-6. But to get 2 pick-6s in the same game, this defense is on fire. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line.
I'm really a dog.
If my guy is better than your guy, I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Carter on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return.
You almost had me, gang. Guess what? Ain't no touchdown for you, Bucko.
On 1st down, Cousins. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency?
Almost had me, Mud. Almost had me, Mud.
More of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
That ain't your body.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
And he's downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. The shotgun. It's Cousins. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown.
That boy threw a seam route. You're still gonna lose, buddy.
We were talking during the break.
Sorry to
we
break
felt
it.
that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you
That's
think?
when you do
Everyone on that
mad.
field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow it dead.
Or it is.
And
You
they'll bring
know.
the ball out.
Hey, why would you do that? You want me to score?
A pair of first
I'm
downs
gonna give you
gives
what you
them
want.
1st and 10, up at the 40. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And it's going to be taken down.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
Field.
No, me
It's a
personally,
gain of 10. That's enough for
I
a
think you
quick
suck at this
first
thing.
down.
No,
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and
I
10.
just think you need to delete that.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon.
Oh my God.
Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last 2 plays are a great example why.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
You want to dance and go to work.
Now it's Hurts. That's taken in. Alcantara's got it. And he's going to have an Eagles.
Sorry,
first
buddy.
down
You're not.
on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
An interesting
Even
decision
if
there
you
by the
thought
play
you
caller
had
to
a
put this
chance.
ball in the air, Mike. You're up by
You never
2
had a
scores.
chance, man.
Traditional wisdom says, hey,
I'm gonna keep it.
we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue
I'm
to
gonna
run
keep
more
it a
clock.
ball,
And
man.
without a stop,
You never had a chance, now.
Get the ball back.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. How about 19 yards on that one? They're in business. It's 1st and goal. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't
No.
get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Diablo on the tackle. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball
Yeah,
in the hands
Nick.
of your running backs, and it's not always by
You
just
know
handing
better
it
than
to
that,
them.
Neff.
In this case, it's a simple check down.
Nick,
Picks up
you.
a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
You've got to consider this an absolute must.
Time to play
stop
bully
defensively.
ball.
It's 3rd down. Saquon. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Cousins now. Over the middle, that's his tight end pitch.
They'll start cheating in the game.
Taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger, up past the 25. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Now, Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. That is hot. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard
Drake
line.
London ain't that good. I'm sorry. Never seen him do nothing like that. But you want to dance, score the way.
They'll drop to throw.
He's throwing the same route, man.
Touchdown, Falcons. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. And now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of
Hey,
25.
Bigsby, bro, you just out there to be out there.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted.
I just selling, bro.
Xavier Watts.
On.
Needed to come up with a play the most, Mike. This defense delivers.
I can't
They
lose my last
desperately
game.
needed to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance to go pull this one out. Now they come away with a big takeaway, and at the end of this game, they got a shot.
Here's 1st down. 300. Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down
I'm just
inside the
tired to
20-yard
this game.
line. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
First down, Atlanta.
To throw is Cousins. Out wide, that's Robinson. And the Falcons going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's another Falcons. First and goal, Atlanta.
They'll run with Robinson. No, he's not going to get it. In fact, they shoved him backwards. Now, 2nd and goal.
4-yard line.
Cousins. That's hauled in at the 2. And this is a touchdown.
Don't start talking. Don't start talking.
And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Gonzalez now for the point.
Okay.
His kick is good. And the Falcons have taken a 4-point advantage.
Eagles 36.
So the kickoff team out there one final time
Right.
in the final minute as they kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this
Right.
past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
63, back, back. Out, 180, 180. Habla bien. Habla bien. No talk.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts. And the Falcons are going to come up with a late turnover.
Bro, you not good, gang.
This ball game is over.
You not good, gang.
So it's a win for the visiting Falcons.
I sold that game. Over here talking crazy. I would have stuck to running. I can't get off with a loss. Like I'm extremely out.
With the victory for their team.
I get off.
About do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And them plays, bro, I could have put coverage 3, bro. Coverage 2. I mean.
With that, we say so long,
running
everyone.
Scene, bro. I'm about to add him. Should I run it back? Is this his name? Bro, you can't add him. You can't text him. Like, where's gamer tag at? That's not him. This thing is don't kill it. Don't Dante Killer. Yeah, thought I wouldn't find you, huh? Yeah. It's gonna tell if he's scared to play me again. Chat. Oh man, I'm about to get off. Where my phone at? It was just right next to me. Yo.
Super Bowl. It's a
Well, I got one more game in me, dog. It's really 10 of y'all in here. Nobody ain't sell. Nobody ain't like the stream. God, hey. I'm gonna do one more game.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so
Not because
passionate.
the score
Brock, you
is
know this
terrible. We
firsthand.
sat through the
They've
pages.
retired a jersey number for them. Welcome everybody to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Seattle again.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Coverage team gets him down.
I ain't showing no mercy no more, game. That's like, once I get up on the scoreboard, I just start easing up. I gotta stop doing it.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. First down.
IRL game, you not touching.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock. You already got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometimes.
On it, because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That's what I'm saying. They not even real Seahawks fans. They just bandwagon.
Lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
I've been seeing a lot of that too.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play goes for 19.
Chat, but if y'all not gonna help me out,
Here's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Eagles.
like this,
On first
like
down.
really, like this is
This one is
thing y'all
launched
do.
downfield.
Don't take it as me disrespect, being disrespectful. I'm not in the
the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. First time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter
Well, at least hit the like
They
button.
don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Toss play to Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Mafe bringing that play to a halt.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside.
Try to fix the basement so I can start playing down there. My thing, too.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down.
Last year, no one plays with Jenner Smith Seahawks but now. SMH.
The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
That's what I'm saying. Last year, was everybody want to pick the Eagles after they won the Super Bowl.
You know, Kate, I think
Like y'all get every Super Bowl team.
Analytics of this game at the NFL level,
Play with your own teams, man.
to get one on the opening series, it's got to feel good for this offense.
It's not going to happen like it happened in the Super Bowl. Not over here. Not over here, but though. I'm locked in now.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Derink Young to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to get this one in 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
This was the most boring
They've got first down here from the
Super Bowl I
36.
watch.
Here we go, set. Hey, set.
Staying with Walker. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. John Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama. They're on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on,
Eagles would
it should
definitely
be because of a play just like that one,
beat the
softening up the
Patriots.
front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, set. Yo, 80. Hey, set.
From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Give him 8 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Very boring Super Bowl.
Yeah.
1st and 10 now.
First Super Bowl I ever watched. Like a field goal kicking.
Walker now from the gun.
But I've been seeing the Seahawks offense and
I've been watching NFL back when McNabb was at Eagles.
At their 49-yard line.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first
You've been
quarter.
watching football that
7-0
long. How
is
old
our
are you,
score.
bro?
More from Lumen Field in just a minute.
Oh, dude talking now, his mic moving.
About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go, set. Red 80. Hey, set.
Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
You going for it, okay.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Yo, 80. Yo, red 80. Hey, set.
They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
180, 180. Yo,
Hurts looking to throw. He finds Dotson left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Taking a chance to the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board, they go for second. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Here's a toss right to Barkley. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down by Malik Woolen.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
You want a little rhyme time? Okay, you want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss. And what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face. Wipe that smile off your face. An extra long 4th down.
4th down and 9. And look at this. The offense is still out there. They'll go. Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Once again.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
We go side.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Don't get nervous.
Fields coming right up. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
We go side. Lady.
Working now from the gun. This is Cox. That's Cox. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks
No, I shouldn't have played now. I'm a little tired. But I got it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He put everything he had into this one. And they took their shots.
Like, come on, dog.
Swatted away by the defense.
track the ball. Right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
The toss, running left side, it's Barkley. And they have this one well contained. So there's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Bro.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. On fourth down, Hurts. And this one's
out, bro.
So they win for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Here's Darnold, first and 10. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set now, first and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he gets a few on the plays forward.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Bro, it's about to be 4 hours. All right.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Bro, why does it take you so long to pick plays, man? No, you shut up.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Running with Walker again. They stuck with him and got the same result.
Running your mouth. No, but I'm done playing with you.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO.
Yeah, okay.
Coverage was tight, the numbers were up. And then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
I live where? I don't. Goofy.
Third down, line
But you
gain,
knew
9 yards out.
No, I don't. Nice house. You want to know?
Here he goes, third and long.
Yeah.
A throw right side, finds Cup. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He had to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Walker running right.
Yes, sir.
That's Nolan Smith there
Out
for the
that
stop.
boy down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Go side.
They kick the running back in motion. Here's Darnold to throw.
Stupid.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play.
Stupid.
And the Eagles
Go on, run your mouth. I'm about to steal you. Nah, you want to gap. You want to run your mouth. You want to talk crazy. I got something for you. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to. You're not good. Talking about score.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Show you how to score, all right?
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley.
I'm going to show you how to score, Goofy.
He's brought down.
Goofy goober.
25 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These are the
Oh, you not doing nothing special.
Keep working on them.
All right.
Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
All right.
They go to Barkley again. And they take it
Trash.
out, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Just easy to run on.
Never shy away from embracing contact on the play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And that play, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch too.
Great, set. Trimmer.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us.
Right.
It's the Eagles in possession to start. They
Right.
trail, but that lead is within reach. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to try
Right.
it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock,
I'm trying to look what happens, and you know what? I'm done talking.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right?
Let me just
Teams
score.
like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped
Oh,
short,
man.
you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Hurts now from the gun.
Bro.
They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
This is insane.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Barkley. And they do not
could have bounced it outside.
Stops. They could have tied things with a field goal, Brock, but instead they're going to turn it over on down.
Nobody's talking to you, bro.
This running back has had himself
No, you shut up, goofy.
on that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense to keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That has got to be so demoralizing for that defense. You get him back. It's a terrible field position. They run the ball, but they run it right down your throat and move the chains. That stings.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll go with Walker on the counter. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You ain't do nothing.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead.
Waiting on you. Right.
Second and 6 coming up here. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Darnold. Has him on a quick hitter. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Time now taken by the
Bro,
Eagles.
nobody's
That's gonna be
worried
their
about
first.
you or listening
And
to
they are
you.
quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
All right.
First down now, ball at the 33. He had it for a defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it sets up second down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
17, Eagles 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
You keep talking about 2021. We're in 2025.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Stop living in the past game.
And that's going to set them up.
Stop living in the past game. Stop living in the past game. This dude is talking about he's in Madden 2021. You ain't in the league no more, gang. Because you trash. That's why you're not in the league. You're trash. You had a one season and you got kicked out the league. You're horrible. Talking about looking you up. You 1-year NFL player. Yeah, 1. You played for 1 year.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. He does not get to that line. Looked for a moment like he might get there, but nope, 4th down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
It's a gain of 56 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
That's not what I'm doing. Look at you, see? Think you know.
From the red zone on 1st. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, but throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
With half a minute left, here comes 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that was probably their last pass. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get it back.
Shut up.
He intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone
literally
comes up empty.
put him on a different route, and I should have put what I was going to go with. You didn't. You really didn't. Because he was going somewhere else.
You have to finish with points.
Yeah, whatever. Nah. Let me stop. I'm streaming. Can't talk like that.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Walker on 1st down. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Yeah. Down the ball, buddy.
Drawn up for it. So several thousand, 12th minute.
I know I shouldn't have stayed one game. I'm tired.
And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock.
I'll be back on tomorrow, y'all.
That in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose
When I get tired, I can't play how like.
To be lauded nonetheless.
Dad, please spam that like button. I'll be back by tomorrow. I don't even lose like this game. I want to play downstairs, but like this. Whoa. Getting my cheered. Alright, chat.